Yeah, buddy. How you doing, Sonny? Are you actually on your thing right now? Oh, I was just gonna invite you to the party if you wanted, that's all.
You're mine now.
Man, that was one tough ghost.
Nice job, everyone.
Your city smells like a tear. I cannot escape it even here.
Yeah, but there's a breeze. When it really picks up, you hardly notice.
There is also a plague.
Okay. It really is beautiful.
This view is no rival to the one from Serpent's Crown. But I say it's not half bad.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Envoy. I speak for Paradise. That is all you need to know.
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk it again.
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Hello.
What's the mission for? I don't know if I want to play Garry's Mod or Red Dead
I can't
Redemption
believe
Mod.
you're staying. So
so far from the city.
Fuck it, might as well just bring Red Dead 1.
Yeah.
I'm a cowboy. Wait,
Might as
people
well.
at the beginning
Is
of
it
Red
so
Dead.
much you want to
Oh,
see
howdy,
a
I'm a
suit red with a
cowboy.
proper
Red
meaning, actually?
Dead Depression.
People like you and our guns. It's no wonder the adherents are gaining so much ground.
Rose laugh maxing. Who burps in 2025? Burping in the big 2025. Fuck! Shut up! Burping in the big
Hail,
25.
friend. Always nice to see a
Tell
fellow
us to say
traveler
shut
out
up,
here.
Venus.
Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't an ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey.
Whatever.
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about. Hmm?
Oh yeah.
After my grandmother was taken by the usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child. And from that moment, I knew I had to return.
No.
No. I can't have killed Padme. She was supposed to make spaghetti for dinner.
She said she was 12.
Whoa. I don't know about all that. Hmm.
Do missions have names in like Red Dead 1?
I think so.
Shit. What's the last one name? Is it literally named Red Dead Redemption or same as in number 2?
I don't remember.
Sinister, guess what?
What?
I'm in Mexico.
Nice. Yeah. Of course.
Ignore that, please. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. What is this guy? What the hell? Let's just ignore that. Red Dead Redemption 2, that is not a game. It's an incredible journey through old American history. Fighting for your lives and fighting for your families. That's not a game at all. That's an adult thing. That's not a game at all. That's not fucking Shakespeare. Because you know I don't play video games no more. Never play video games. I guess I still play fucking video games. John? What are you doing? What is happening? Convoy. Wait a minute.
Wait, they don't love you
They
like
don't
I
love
love
you
you.
like I love you.
Wait.
Wait. They don't love you like I love you. Maps way. They don't love you like I love you. They don't love you like I love you. They don't love you like I love you. Maps way. They don't love you like I love you. Oh, Jesus! Bro, I just woke up. No, you, Sinister.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. Bitch, 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 bitch! Motherfucker! If I ain't gonna have your drop, I'm gonna bust your ass. I'm gonna bust your ass. Get your ass on the wall, get you through that pit. It's real easy, just follow the beat. Don't let that girl go pass you by. Bro, I really did this mission. What? Why am I doing this? He sucks so. Did it?
About my guy?
No, my guy.
Oh.
No, wait, actually a guy.
Are you talking about the
Yeah,
the Star Wars scream?
yeah.
You know about the Wilhelm scream?
Yeah, I do.
Wow, I should have known. I should have known the autistic kid was like, you know what? I'm gonna research this.
Shut up!
I could have went to this one the whole time. That makes me upset.
How dare you make fun of
I didn't make fun of it. I'm just pointing out that why am I surprised that somebody with autism would find a niche fact and go, you know, study it.
You stupid Nick.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa there. Whoa there.
Whoa there. You say it too. Don't be surprised.
Whoa there. Whoa. Pump the brakes. It's not true at all.
He's lying. He's lying so he doesn't get in trouble. I'm gonna cancel you on X, Sinister. Kill them, gringo! Mutar ficar! See you in hell. bastard. See you in hell, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm going to invade you like Poland.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
News of a strange plague travels from Third World.
No.
As there seems to be no danger to paradise.
Ah, Jesus. Motherfucker, are you serious? John Marston, you retarded motherfucker.
Yeah, John Marston, you mentally handicapped cowboy man.
It would have been funny if you said, you mentally handicapped, guy that has sex with mothers, because I said motherfucker.
You
Retarded
eat
motherfucker.
kids. Everybody knows that.
You consume infants. Everybody knows that. I'm gonna call for your face, Micah. You know what would kind of be funny?
Hmm.
If John Marston would speak in like ages English, like he'd say like die instead of you, or that would
Hmm.
be funny. You are sick in the head, motherfucker. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want to in my room to stay the night together. Boom, 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 boom. Something Linda. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room to stay the night together. This is forever. Boom, boom, boom. What is your opinion on Anton Castillo, Sinister, the villain?
From what? Far Cry 6?
From like, yeah, Far Cry 6, based on the lore.
It's kind of a douchebag.
I mean, yeah, he is. He's like, imagine like killing your own son just because you lost the war. Like, what?
Yep.
And forcing your son to watch somebody get beaten to death? The fuck is wrong with
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Anton Castillo?
you? Yeah, Skibbity Castillo.
Yeah, Skibbity Sonny.
No,
Sonny is Skibbity.
no.
He's the skibbityest Fortnite that ever did Skibbity. He skibbityed on his Ohio Rizzler so hard that he became a Phantom Tax.
Oh my god. I'm cringing. Stop it. It's cringing. I'm cringing.
The cringe, it burns!
It burns, exactly.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure?
What's that?
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwig barged past me. She was looking none too pleased.
Oh my god, Jesus.
I didn't ask.
Oh my God,
The less I know, the better.
Do I have
Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Oh, okay.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No tri-fingers.
And Sam sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the vricas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
What are you doing?
Playing with Benji.
Aw,
Benji! Say Benji.
Benji.
He was listening. He was listening.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of this city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
What are you doing?
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think he has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
Of course they don't.
They can stand
They're
around and have scholarly
necromancers.
debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a
Chicken
while,
butt.
but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out
But
in the
hold.
woods. Tom. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Sinister's name accent. Get out of my fucking way, boy. You owe me money, boy.
This is the living lands. Getting out of bed in the morning gets complicated.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
See your name and I'll let you.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been.
How did you
Know any
feel
good
when
guides we could
John
hire?
Marston died?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Sinister! Forget I say
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have two rules. No campfire songs.
About to say,
and
how's
no
it gonna
hugs.
leave us?
That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Try fingers.
But hold.
Yeah.
But yes. Try fingers.
Yeah, try fingers. Guys, I think Sinister's obsessed with try fingers.
Yes, try the fingers. Try the fingers, young Padawan. Something, something, something dark side.
Daddy's after me.
Something, something, something complete.
Something in the way.
There's something in Sonny's eye.
Something in my ass.
Whoa.
Where's my boy Landon Ricketts? Okay, this shit is actually taking way too fucking long.
Delimgon. Delim Benji.
Nuh-uh. Sinister's Red Dead Redemption maxim? What about the depression maxim?
Yeah, I'm always depression maxing.
Me too.
Next one's mine.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome. I don't really know how to respond to that ever.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they're a poor substitute for a ladder.
She sounds like an old lady, but
Perhaps
she's
we
like in the
don't need
bottle
one.
of body of
Your
like a young
tone is
person.
striking and well-toned.
No, you.
Do they really? I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
You make lovemaking sound like Hector Brewer discussing tea. Flaccid. In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fure. And I need this vase now.
Oh my god.
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago. But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no.
Sinister shotgun mat. I know. Never mind.
Yeah.
Bitch. Hold up, I'm gonna get some tea real quick.
No one listens to me.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
No.
Right behind you.
Show me what you got. Behind you. You okay? Right flank. Left flank. That's all of them.
Man, that poison's something else, huh?
No, you sinister.
built Fior out of a place like this. Impressive.
You eat babies. Everybody knows that.
Now you're obsessed with that.
You eat sunnies. Everybody knows that.
You eat beards.
Yeah, I eat the beards.
That's why your beard is so big. You ate other beards to make yours big.
Yes, Sonny. Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, fuck! You're right! You tricked me, you bastard!
Andre,
Hey,
you
Viz.
found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Yeah, I fucking did.
We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable.
Yeah, did you not
An
notice
adorable
the fucking...
godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home.
Are you a wizard? No, I just carry a wand and a
Thank you for
grimoire
your
and
help,
cast
Godlike.
spells, but I'm
Even
a
if you
fighter.
didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
Travelers necessarily proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opening treacherous sinkholes and angering the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Massiverno, I suggest you turn back till the situation normalizes. This is the new normal.
Inches to spare if she changes her mind.
What landing with this place?
Jesus Christ, these motherfuckers just fucking suicide bomb you.
Ronnie, what's that bomb you?
Hey, they went Allah Akbar!
They went,
Stand back.
I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There's something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animators, watchers, and priests. Not one understood. I felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. The radiating heat of the packed earth and the cool kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I'm an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. Sunny Dabul will be with them when it happens. The tiniest margin closer to Sunny Dabul's divinity. You're a god, Sunny. You're an autistic god.
Never seen anyone stare like this. It's usually so nice.
No, you.
Look at what I sent you on Discord.
I'll kill you.
He's gonna murder me, guys. Child, he's gonna murder me.
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a battle rock.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace. You don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. If you don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away. More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to use it?
Dude, how is it constantly on me? It pisses me off how melee attacks work in this game. They have too much distance.
I said, do I look like I care?
Oh, no, you kind of look like,
Shut the fuck up.
he knew it was... He's like, I sense bad things.
You know,
People weren't hungry enough.
look like a dumb idiot named
You look like a 2x5 Lego piece. You actually kind of look like Richtofen though. You look just like him. You could be your twin. I wonder... What? What do you want?
Nothing like a win with a good team.
serious? I can't enter Dead Island now? What you know about rolling on down in the deep when your ball's going down, you go on a you put that balls in like not testicles in slow motion, you know. I smack my
Spoiled the
balls
essence
in
conductor,
the
then
face.
tightened the spoil bolt, ripped out the garbage healing crystal. I
Rip
don't know
off,
what
man.
half of this stuff does. Damn Zerps won't even touch our crops, but they sure do keep tearing into our machines. I can only patch them up so many times. Go and see the tribe to the north if you don't believe me. They're not too keen on us being here.
Is bro dying? Bro has tuberculosis and that.
I got that. I got the TB.
TB in the big 25.
I got the TB in my butt. Yeah, it's in my butt. I got the black butt. The black butt, Sonny. It's the black butt, Sonny.
Shut up! I'm trying to concentrate. Jesus Christ! I don't need to be hearing about your ass having. I don't need to be hearing about you.
My butt, it coughs. It coughs. And it's black. And it coughs blood.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm trying to focus.
And I'm trying to keep you from focusing. Looks like I win, Sonny.
Are you just mad that I said you were Ronnie McNutt mean?
No. Ooh, hello.
Yeah, you are.
Someone has to do something.
You were gonna murder me.
I'm gonna murder you because you're a German scientist.
It was one time, okay? One time.
It only takes one zombie apocalypse to be a bad guy.
It was one time. You tried to harness element 1.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Joseph Seed. Joseph Wiener.
You tell me, it doesn't make any sense.
We have
We know,
some of the
we
finest
know.
animantic farming equipment available. Until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting
What,
aggressive
Benji?
or killing anyone. So there isn't much they can do.
That's odd.
Didn't
Why
know.
would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
If you only knew what we paid for that equipment.
It isn't just that. We were relying on that equipment to keep our crops growing. Without it, we'll starve.
Bad cowboy, bad. Bum, 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 bum. Place in the street. May I stand on chicken amid
Why?
the trash
There's no
world?
point.
I'll let them know if the Zarops are no longer a threat.
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp
Yeah.
to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Zarops and Kith usually attack each other on sight. The Hingan's the exception.
I think if I walked into a Zarops camp and wasn't attacked immediately, I wonder if I was invisible or something.
Oh, no, you don't.
Hmm.
Shit, I forgot. May I stand on chicken?
Yeah, chicken butt.
Yeah, chicken.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Here's chicken pop. Chicken pop, chicken. Chicken pop.
Take your best shot.
Hmm.
I said pistol.
Okay.
Let's go. Here we go.
Chimkin.
Chimkin.
You're a chimkin. Have you played the GTA 4? Have you ever played GTA 4, Sinister?
Mm-hmm.
Was the ending good?
I don't remember.
Retard.
Yes.
Michael DeSanta?
Michael DeButtor?
No, you.
No, you. What are you doing, Benji?
Make him boof. Make him bark.
Nah, it's too late. It's too late for boofing.
And make him do a handstand.
I don't think he knows how to do that, man.
Wait, how would dogs even be able to do a handstand? What the fuck?
You don't think the Claviger died alone in the strangle route?
Why? Don't you? And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead? I hadn't thought about it. But now that you bring it up, there's... Oh! Envoy! Hello! Are you sure it's him? How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you? It's a scandal. It's terrible. You went in to save the Claviger, didn't you? What did you see? That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived. They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true? So, he could have been up to anything. Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence. It's all plot. I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Your face. Sonny farts out lasagna.
Wait, what?
When you fart, lasagna comes out.
What is wrong with you?
You have a restaurant called Fart Lasagna.
Good.
And you poop lasagna out onto a plate and people eat it.
The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. Not so loud. We don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. No, they're fine. It's Ludwine's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
Son of a bitch!
I suppose, but this seems worse than normal.
Fuck you!
I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
No, I'm actually pissed off. I want to kill him.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this?
No, that's actually... Fuck you, you bastards!
I'll do my best. Until later, envoy.
Killing all them women and raping them was one thing. Actually, that was still pretty bad. I'm even angry about that too.
Is that all you got?
Oh, hey. Not expect those mushrooms to pop up.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh, what have you done?
Hello. Are you a fish too?
Did you ask me if I was a fish lady?
Swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts?
You are a fish.
She might still be able to understand us.
No, you're a fish. You will always be. Are you a fish, Sinister?
Belena sings on the breeze. We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
Latina. Sinister, you are Latina.
The whispers inside us know. Ask Adelaro. He sees the day and night of everything. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you.
The fuck did you just say to me?
The rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Sink into the earth and grow. Will we see him again? Will he remember how we danced under the moon? Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
Enduro reported signs of Delimgan attack and camp to the north. Fidelio sent us to investigate straight away. I thought he'd made it up as soon as he led me off the trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. I tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidelio found out, but he was so warm and his hands were so busy by then I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Adelaro. He makes me bolder, more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of the others in the squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be alright, I believe him. Is it morning? The breeze sings no song of Adelaro. Where is he? The sea of green is hiding him. It wants to keep him for itself. Jealous waters. We will search for him in the Sargasso glades. We know he'll turn up sometime. We know. Do we know? Do we know? Weird.
Do you know the way?
Do you know the way? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Who lives in your basement? Or your attic, whichever one you have. Because I've been in there.
God, the farmers were right. These Zarps don't seem interested in eating us at all. Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarps are protecting something.
What?
I said, I think Sinister has
I have 3 beards.
yes.
And one is on my butt. Ah, my butt has a beard.
Smells like syrups in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here.
That's a lot.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zareps. Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zareps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Abraham Lincoln, Sinister.
Jesus Christ, 9 perception is what you need? That's insane.
No, you.
Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive. Yes, that's exactly it. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
Oh gods, what have you done? You're a pink pony, Sonny.
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Hmm?
Red Dead Redemption. You know Lisa Christina or whatever her name is in Red Dead Redemption 1?
No.
I think she's cute. JD had the contact.
What am I stuck on, dude? God, what?
Everyone okay?
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
Like. Shit! I accidentally killed the Santa.
I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello. I didn't realize you were listening. You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Don't waste this time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. They've inflicted, so what? She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it away.
I'm just gonna hurt you real bad.
We'll get results.
And then I'm gonna turn... Jesus, Benji, did you just fart in my face and then jump off the bed?
Yes, good job, Benji. Good job. Good job, Benji.
Oh, what have you done? You're a pink pony, Sonny. And a pink pony, Germany. Oh, I thought those were...
Yeah.
Take a moment, people.
Time capsule node. The capsule was placed on the 1st of Prima 2784, Annie Irosio, to commemorate the founding of Fior Mezziverno 1 year ago. These pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried across the sea to a new frontier. We placed this cache not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dare call our own. Fior Mezziverno has a pride critic as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. By now we may have lost that battle, but that does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can, and we did then, so shall you. Maxim Vidaro, Governor. Hi, Benji.
I love Benji.
Benji, monster. You alright?
I want a dog like
You alright?
Sinister, can I have Benji's evil twin?
Oh, yeah.
Renji?
Yes.
Oh, I can make him good, I swear. I can fix him. Evil Benji, or Renji. Oh my god, really?
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
Son of a bitch.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zarups too? Shortcuts. You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarups are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
I think you did the right thing. Even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Oh my god, I gotta go all the way back over here. That's crazy.
Shithead. Grab it, shithead.
I'm glad there's no stamina though.
You are no stamina.
Like there is for attacking, but not for like just running. I can run all day. I got Captain American cardio.
Captain America!
Yeah. What do you want me to be? Captain Germany? Captain Italy? Captain Lasagna? Captain Rigtoffen? Yeah, you want me to be Captain Rigtoffen. You want me to create the zombie apocalypse with element 115 and turn Samantha into a zombie leader thingy lady.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll do it, Sonny. What you doing in my waters?
Taking a shit.
Yes. Yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Yes.
Stop.
Yes. Yes. Oh, you want to talk, Kai? You want to speak?
Something on your mind?
No, clearly there's something on your mind, though.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times, war stories. And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why? Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Pink pony, Sonny. Sonny's gonna keep dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Sonny's ignoring me at the Pink Pony Club.
Yeah. What?
You heard me. You heard me. No, you shut up.
Stupid Nick.
Whoa. Ooh, I'm glad that didn't count. Wait, is he back out here? Gotta rip riff out your rib cage, Benji. You can play the xylophone on it. Oh shit, he's down there now? The hell are you doing? Oh.
Isokso!
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, Ranger. And
oh yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
Another win, but who's counting?
Clearly you are, buddy. Run away with me, Belena. Fear will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world will belong to Sunny the Bull. Hmm? Oh. Well, now you just sound uninterested. What happened to you, Sonny? You used to be such a fine fella. Now you're just a yellow-bellied coward.
I'm dead inside.
Ah, too many women and children murdered by your hand, eh? Well, that's what happens when you become a Pinkerton. Yeah, you're a German Pinkerton. Why'd you put cheese on my cheeseburger?
Why y'all put cheese on my cheeseburger? Is that a cat that dude threw cheese at? You're a cheese. You're a cheesecake.
You're a cheesecake.
You're a chump. You're a chimkin.
You're a chimkin. Chimkin! Chimkin!
Hey! Quit interrupting me!
But you're a chimkin.
No.
Chimkin, chimkin.
You're chicken monkey. Ooh, Ohio.
Ooh, ee, ooh, tick, tick, what a big bang. Ee, ooh, ting, ting, what a big bang.
Where's this motherfucker at? Because Sinister has a beard!
This is true.
I said,
Nice work.
To get to the Chick-fil-A on the other side. To get to the butthole. Yeah, Sonny. You tell him. You tell him how it really be out here in the streets.
What if I don't want to?
Then don't tell him, Sonny. Soldier boy, don't tell him.
Sinister, you're making me miss.
You're making me not miss.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, alright? I'm not looking for trouble.
We keep missing.
Remember Rick Wolf? The one who put an arrow in your heart?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Funny. I warned them not to do that, but did they listen? No. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya. Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there.
Good luck out there.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
How about I go your way? Love games. Sunny games. You wanna sunny games?
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel-Garrote business again? Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason.
Probably because he's been dealing with you crazy assholes.
Valians in their love of arrogancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads.
But worry not, Envoy. The steel garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of your dear interests when the time comes.
I wasn't coughing, I was smacking Benji and going, you know what I mean? Okay, when you don't ever smack your pet in a playful way, I'm not talking about like actually hitting them. It's very slow and like a pretend hit.
Okay, never mind. My bad.
We all have our part to play,
I never
Envoy.
said anything.
Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amico.
I've got to pee pee. Off to sunny, sunny land.
We're off to never
Excuse me, Benji.
land.
I gotta get down. I'm going pee pee. Where are you going? I'm going this way, Benji.
We're off to sunny land. There we go. Goddamn. We're off to sunny land. You're a sunny land, Sinister. Are you a dog, Sinister? He's a dog. I knew it, Sinister. You're a dog. Why are you a dog?
I'm off to Beard eating beard land.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have? Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep and enchanted by yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Whoa.
Sinister.
Hmm.
Whoa there.
Whoa there.
Why are you eating beards, huh, Sinister?
I'm not
I
eating
see
cheese.
you eating beards. Nuh-uh, those are beards. Why are you eating beards? Sinister, why are you eating beard?
Why are you eating beard?
You know, I think I know what you beard people eat and drink. You guys drink hair tonics and beards.
Hell yeah.
I bet you ride off into the sunset on a motorcycle with like those motorcycle people jackets, like them leather jackets. And you play like 70s or 80s rock music, like hard rock music. You know, that actually doesn't sound bad, not gonna lie.
Sonny's like, I might have just described myself.
Yeah! Sinister gets it. I think I'm gonna do that when I grow up. When I grow up, I'm gonna get a
When I grow up, I wanna be Brandon.
When I grow up, I'm gonna get a motorcycle, I'm gonna get a black leather jacket, I already have it, glasses, and I'm gonna grow a cool, like, mustache and a beard. And then I'm gonna ride off into the sunset while I'm playing, like, fucking death metal music or hard rock music. I'm gonna go up and be an astro.
I'm on a sunny Italian radio. All they sing about is spaghetti and lasagna and taking over the world. The Italians are working with the Germans.
It was one time, okay? One time.
Technically, it was twice.
No,
Germany was involved in World War I and II.
Guys, you gotta Sinister up. Well, was Germany and Italian and Italy working with each other in World War I?
In World War I, yes. I don't know about II.
Yeah.
Was it II? One? Okay, then one, I think they were too. Give me a second. Where'd you move? Come in.
going on? Oh, no. Ah, no! I'm gonna get in trouble. Ah, shit. I think I'm gonna get in trouble.
Why?
I played Red Dead. I played Red Dead 1 and I'm at a mission where it's like a sex scene.
Mm.
YouTube, Twitch is gonna demonetize me.
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days. She was with a partner at Alaro. Did you see hide or hair of him?
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
Why would I joke about that?
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Mela, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but I'll have to find the strength. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Aside from the Dream Scourge, there's nothing anyone can do.
I really do hope you can end this, little boy.
Oh, I got pee.
I got pee. I got pee. Hmm. I'm on a Benji radio.
Let's go. Coming from the rear.
Not bad, Mario.
Yo, I'm back. I'm on the Mexican skivity.
I'm on a Mexican radio. One of these bad boys. You know what I mean? I'm on a Mexican radio.
Bro, fuck you.
Hey, it's your fault. You're the one that sung it and got it stuck in everybody's heads. Oh. Huh, interesting.
If I say fuck you, I'm probably talking about the game. And if I say fuck you or something like that, I'm talking about the game.
We'll have to give it a look up sometime.
Will you?
Nexus, huh?
Oh my god!
Is that like a new thing?
Are you fucking serious? You had to jump right in the fucking wagon? Are you stupid, John?
He is kind of dumb.
I mean, he literally can't swim. What do you expect? He's too afraid to fucking swim. He's scared of the fucking wagon. Oh my god, are you serious? I still jumped in the fucking...
Oh, 50 years old? Oh, okay, well shit. Surprised I've never heard of it then. I did try something called 20, I think it was called 25i. That sounds familiar.
No, you. The fuck on.
Why, are you a big fan of all those things you listed? The fuck is that? Where are you guys? I can hear you.
No, you.
I hear you making your little lizard noises.
Really? What?
These, things on the game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, so is 2CB not a synthetic, like, created thing, or?
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, I took some of the 25i. It didn't seem very crazy. I mean, it was a little crazy in the visual sense, because me and a buddy took it back in the day, and then we played about 12 hours of Mortal Kombat Test Your Luck, which I don't know if you've ever done that. 2CB is a synthetic, but it's not a deadly research. Oh, okay. What makes 25i so deadly?
You want to know what the blue library incident was? Sinister?
What the what was?
The blue library incident, it occurred on Gmobs. It happened on like June 3rd, 2022. It wasn't that long ago.
Never heard of it.
So basically what had happened, there was like this mod called Blue Library. It worked pretty good. But until things were good, pretty good. But until on June 3rd, 2022, the developer of the Blue Library lost his mind, lost his mentality or some shit. I guess he went crazy, and then he fucked with the mod and created a virus. And so if you walked forward, like if you loaded the game and walked forward, there would be screaming, and then there would be like porn gore, like war porn, like goatsy. And so in like the coding, I think of the mod, the developer left a message saying like "fuck you." Like the developers and shit. And he started threatening people's lives and shit.
Oh, okay. So that's probably why, because I didn't... Because I didn't take that much. But that was around the time. I think mine would have been 2012, maybe? Oh, no, yeah. I'm just saying, I think the reason why it didn't do anything crazy to me is because I didn't take a whole bunch. I took very little. And it was only one time. But I had no idea what it was. I just knew it was like a synthetic acid type deal. Phony clear now.
I'm bleeding now.
And then obviously I messed around with MDMA when I was into the rave scene. Mostly I took it to give light shows, because it's really hard to give a light show when you're not rolling tits, because your arms get really tired really fast. But when you're rolling face, your arms can fucking go for hours and you don't feel a thing. I got some MDMA, LSD, and DMT. See, DMT is the thing I would be afraid of. I'd be nervous about. Because I've had people tell me what that was like. And I thought like shrooms and acid were bad, but no, everybody I've known that's taken DMT had said they had like existential crises and stuff.
You're an existential crisis.
MDMA is nothing. MDMA is fucking... MDMA is just like taking some fucking... what's that medicine they give people for ADHD?
My God, John, you fucking dumb shithead. Getting away! He's gonna get away! Oh my God! Fucking hell, he's being stupid. Get away, boy. Target. Trying to get him. Had to kill your horse, buddy. Sorry, old friend. I gotta do this. Sorry, Javier.
Do you gotta do this though?
Yeah, I got Javier now.
Yeah, but I feel like even 7 minutes of like normal people time is not the same, I think, as 7 minutes of being in another universe. I feel like it may be 7 minutes, but it's gonna feel like 10 days. No, okay, I was exaggerating. I'm just saying, like, I feel like even if it's only 7 minutes, it would feel longer. I didn't mean exactly 10 days, but, I mean, I don't know. I've never taken it, so I wouldn't know, but... Because I know, like, the one thing about acid that I didn't really enjoy, if anything, it feels less than 7 minutes. That's the one thing I didn't care about acid for, was, like, it just lasts too long. Like, I wish I could switch, acid and weed and make it to where, like, weed makes you high for that long and acid only makes you as long, like, for an hour or two. Because I swear the last time I took acid, I was fucking high for, like, 12 hours. No, I mean, I don't think it was like 12 hours long for the entire, like, intense part of it, but from, like, the very beginning of the body high feel to the end of it, it was, I think it was like 12 hours. My memory's a little fuzzy. Are they gonna get you because you stole a cake?
Fuck off!
It was one time! You say that a lot.
Shut up!
Apparently you've had a lot of it was just one times.
Lies, lies, that is lies. I promise you, he's lying to you.
Yes, that's what I was saying. In total, I'm talking about from the very beginning, yeah. But I mean, compared to like weed, anytime I smoked weed, I feel like that shit lasts like maybe 2 to 3 hours at most.
Well, Sinister.
I wish fucking weed could get you high for 12 hours. That'd be pretty nice.
Sinister, if I'm gonna be honest with you, it didn't start with the birthday cake. It started with the banana.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it was the banana first, and then you did the cake later. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot it was the banana to start with.
But the banana part, I completely changed it.
Because I enjoyed the high of weed a little more than I did acid. It was just a little too much. Yeah, but I've also heard edibles are a little more intense too. I've always been, as boring as it may sound, I was always just a loadable and smoke it kind of guy. I was never like anything crazy. I mean, I did do a couple of things, like some gravity bonks here and there and shit, but it just wasn't really my cup of tea. Because weed for me was always more about smoking a little bit and then just enjoying it for a few hours, smoking a little bit, enjoying it for a few hours. My goal was never to get like blitzed out of my mind. That's why, like, when I was in high school, a lot of people would complain about the Reggie weed, and I was like, I don't know, I kind of prefer Reggie because it's cheaper and you get more of it, and it doesn't get you fucking bonkers high, but it does the job pretty well. Jesus, can you get off me, sir? Oh my god. bear is fucking nuts. Yeah, get smacked, bitch. Spike that ass. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good night, bud.
You got 'em all.
Alright, you too, bud. And thanks for the sub. Pink Pony Club. Sonny, you'll be dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I don't know why, but that song's been stuck in my head. I think it pops up on videos a lot on like Facebook, you know, when you're scrolling and shit. Are you there, Sonny? Uh-oh. Guys, I think Sonny died. I think Sonny's dead.
Yeah, I'm back. I went in game chat because I was listening to a cutscene.
Oh.
It's where you capture Javier. Have you been tested for ADHD?
I don't know. I haven't been tested for anything. Oh.
You think you might have ADHD?
I don't know. I think I have a lot of stuff, but the more I think about it, I'm like, there's no way I have like ADHD, autism, and fucking bipolar, and this. Well, they do say it is somewhat common to have multiple of them. Comorbidities, I think is what they're called.
Well, if you did have all of them, you'd be acting like this.
But I am.
That's how to avoid getting drafted into the military. Wait, I got an idea. Or, skip. Act like you're fucking disabled or retarded when I say this. Sir, you've been, requested to, go to the, U.S., military at 6 a.m. If you fail the visa, you will do a big violation of your prison.
I like chickens, Eddie.
Every fucking time. And then he acted professional, and the guy just left. And he was like, every fucking time.
Yeah, I've seen that. You still got my stream running, Sonny? Okay. I'm just checking, bitch. Don't get snippy with me.
I wasn't getting snippy. What the hell?
Won't try fingers with me, boy.
Oh my god, come here!
Whoa.
We have that yuck. Very sinister. I'm edging.
You're gooning? You're the Goonmeister? Skibbity Rod, Ohio Rizzler.
To go all the way over there.
Because the Ohio is so delightful.
Yeah,
Because I've got to go. Ohio, Ohio, Ohio.
Como mierda. Mierda. Como mierda. No, you finished
I don't know who to
it.
stop.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
You know what else I hate on Red Dead Online Sinister?
Inquisitor Lulu is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the engine performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Then forgive my
Hey, you wanna
impatience,
know
brother.
something I fucking...
What the fuck did... Oh my god. No fucking way, dude. Sorry, Benji.
What happened?
I have a plug plugged into a thing behind me, but it's kind of loose and moves around, and I guess I moved and shut off my Xbox.
He has a butt plug. Como mierda. Como mierda. These bags are... My god. Are you serious? Come on. Come on. God, are you fucking
I
kidding
don't
me?
like this. Stay alert.
Dude,
Taking
what the fuck?
We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Lulu is taking
Hey,
her time.
literally can't climb
I
up
think she
here.
wants to see how the engine performs. She has a vested interest in that.
Then forgive my
In the
impatience,
ass.
brother.
No need. Eagerness is a
Like
virtue,
Sinister.
not laziness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, you wanna know something I fucking hate in Red Dead Online? You know how you can like name wild horses? You know how you can tame them? Unfortunately, you can't stable.
Yeah, I know. You tame them and they're temporary, and then...
You can't stable your own fucking tamed horses? Like,
Nah.
get the fuck out of here.
if it isn't the endearing envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Steel Garrote don't answer to the embassy. We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
That one glitch. I forgot about it. I tried
Naturally.
to do it,
You have your job, and we have ours.
Be seeing you soon, Envoy. Hopefully not too soon.
I don't like seeing the Steel Garrote here, but I suspect they've got us outnumbered.
Okay, so we're not stabbing these people to death, or...
Stay in the box. Stay in the box. No! Get out of my... I'm sick!
No, you.
No,
No, you. No, you. Only Sunny. Oh my God.
Hey, sinister.
Here with us. A big one too.
That is the smell of
You know, Panda kind of sounds like SpongeBob a little bit.
Hey, Hulk, what you doing, buddy?
Hey, Matt, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing all right. I hope all is well, Matt. Looking at, old man.
What are you looking at, old man? I suppose got work this morning. Oh yeah, it's like 5:21 for you right now, huh?
This is no ranger camp, envoy.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders by now.
Inquisitor Luna is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in me.
Then forgive my impatience, brother.
No need. Eagerness is a virtue, not a vice. Well, if it isn't the adhering envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
I don't like their tone.
Wait, you don't want to work on Saturdays?
I don't think your rank will help you here.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
What the fuck?
We go where Ludwig tells us to go. The Stilgarrote don't answer to the embassy.
What time do you gotta go in?
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as...
Why can I shoot? How can I shoot at a bird?
What a pity. Normally, I think twice about spilling godlike blood.
Let's go.
Because you're black.
Really just kicked the saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Motherfucker. Oh my god.
Is someone there?
Shit. Alright. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck, Sinister?
What?
Hey, Sinister, this chicken butt.
Ah.
He sucks over.
Wanna die? I have no idea.
We've got other battles to fight. If you'd asked me how many times I would back into the cave, I'd have been very wrong. Just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Come on. Here's Johnny. Go beat ups. Should I beat you up, Sinister?
Yes.
You won't beat up?
Yes.
Why?
Just try fingers.
Die. Die, you motherfuckers.
We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn.
Dig through the ditches and burn through the fucking witches and fucking slam at the fucking back of my fucking Dracula. Oh no, you don't. Oh my god!
That's all of
it. Oh my god! Shit! Shit! God damn!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. America. America. Fuck yeah. We're gonna save the butthole day, yeah. Yeah, America. Gonna. Well, buddy, have a good day. Oh, you have a good day too, Matt.
Yeah, have a good day, man. What time is it?
It is 4:30.
4:30.
So 5:30 for you.
Oh shit!
Yeah. It's morning time. Good morning, Sonny.
Oh shit! It's Phil. It's Phil.
Isn't he the first one you see at the Alamo? Isn't he the one that shoots you and almost kills you? Like, that's where you go in the very beginning of the game, is to arrest Bill Williamson at the Fort Alamo place. Whatever, same thing.
No, it ain't, mother.
It looks just like the Alamo.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
Not the same.
Alamo and Mercer are the exact same.
Hurts.
quiet. Stop right there. This one's mine.
Nice.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here? They've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war by the looks of it.
Yeah, they'll do that from time to time.
Soxo! Simesmito! Simesmito!
Haven't had a battle like that in years, though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Your shit's stuck in my head. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sinister? Why'd you get that shit
And
stuck
if we see
in your
her
head?
again, that's why I'll let you two do the talking.
I'm not looking to make that woman smile, person.
No, you do.
I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up
Why did the chicken cross the
That's a
Benji?
smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using it.
Yo, it's Sinister up in the house. Yeah, he's, roses are red, bottles of brew. Guess what? Sinister's coming into you. Oh no, I'm trying to rap! Sinister, I'm trying to rap. You have to rap as well. I'm forcing you to. At gun.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
So did you ever complete that Titanic Easter egg on zombies?
No, we got pretty far in it, but
Damn, son, where'd you find that? I found it up your butthole, Sinister.
yeah.
Right in that.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, hey. None of that. You okay?
Nah, Bruce, ain't no way, Bruce. No, none of that. I'm good.
None of that.
Hey, Sinister, that's right.
What?
I'm good.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, Sinister.
Yeah, Sonny.
Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, Sonny.
Yeah, Sonny.
Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, Sonny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Renegade, renegade, renegade.
Yeah.
Is anybody there?
Well, that was fun.
Somebody help! Keep going. I'm down here.
Literally, John he shouldn't have ever went after Micah.
That's true.
It's true.
Isn't that what got him caught?
Isn't that what got him caught? I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble! Keep going! I'm down here!
Si un esmito! Si un esmito! Si un esmito!
I owe you. Got 'em all.
How the fuck was John shooting?
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Bitch.
dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute, I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whew, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Bitch. Come on. Hurry up. Oh no, fuck. Hey, dude, tell me you little dickhead. Asshole. I feel like I hate Archibald. I hate Archibald now because he's literally yelling at us for no fucking reason. He's a little dickhead. Where I want to fucking shoot him.
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Oh my god.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
What right here?
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins.
I don't know if
Now hurry, I can't have it. For all I know, they could be
Peace also.
John Marston. Come on. What? Fucking serious? That is stupid. I can't. Why is he even letting me fucking... That's stupid as hell. No use, Sinister.
No, you.
Si un esmito!
Rockstar Games presents Red Dead Moaning 4.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, Sinister, you know what to do if somebody tries to kidnap you by, like, touching you? Moan loudly.
Jesus.
What? I mean, it works.
Yeah, that's true.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
You're a main menu, Sinister.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Sinister's Red Dead romancing.
Now, you sound like those idiots at the workshop. Believe me, the implications are unparalleled. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
I thought we only got people like him in Paradise.
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice, give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giatta's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giatta's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. You could do a lot worse than Giata, but she can be a bit confrontational. The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses. Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animancers fight.
No, the Animancers were such shrewd business people, too.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate and revitalize your person.
They do such lovely work here, don't they? Hang on. I know you from Solace, right? I'm afraid I don't know who you are. Just as you don't know who I am. You're Blessed A Mad. I remember you. I gotcha. So, we understand each other then. I never thought the world of animancy could be so varied and fascinating. I can make use of so much of this equipment.
Get it, you're excited, you want to see the tattoo healed, but... He looks down at the note and he reads it, and right away his expression completely changes. I'm gonna keep it a bean. You can just have the window, bruh. I ain't getting out that car. Nope. I'm gonna keep it a bean. You can just have the...
Yeah, I suppose it's a bit unusual to see one of my people about. But I'm here on important business. If you see anyone else from Sole's Keep, just do me a favor. Don't tell them you saw me.
Good boy, Benji. Good boy.
Thank you. I wouldn't want my fellow wardens to misunderstand. But we still don't even know why you're here. You know what I mean. And Marius, it was good to see you. May you find all you're looking for and more. Please be discreet. Solace Keep wouldn't understand.
At least this guy joined. This guy's a veteran.
You always lead with that.
Hey man, I'm just trying to put some respect on you.
Where?
Can I interest you in some glaveberries? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair. 5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of dream scourge and everyone is buying from the swindlers.
Playing Avowed.
You've come
Yeah.
In. Is it as good as it looks?
Yes and no. The combat is fun. The game's pretty good. I just hate how the magic works. Because so you can learn the spells and put them in a different part of your quick bar. But from what I understand, they aren't affected by your grimoire. So if you have a grimoire upgraded that makes your spells cost less or cast quicker or whatever, it only affects the spells in the book, and you have to have the book equipped to cast the spells in the book. And if you're going to use spells outside the book, it doesn't affect them, and it's just, I don't know, it's a whole deal, and I just wish you could customize your grimoire. You know what I mean? I feel like you should be able to switch the spells that are in the grimoire once you learn them.
Yeah. No, I feel you. I've been interested in that. I actually,
I could easily,
got
but in the long run,
Avatar.
where would that get me? I would be no better than them.
Or whatever.
I used to believe animancers would trust
You
science,
fucking know what I'm
but
talking about.
I'm beginning to doubt that. At least I don't have to
Ubisoft
convince you.
open world Avatar game, and I was playing that last night. It was fun. I got that buy one get 2 free deal in the Xbox store. I said shop and store at the same time. But my buy one was the Avatar game. My get 2 free was the season pass for the Avatar game, and Quidditch, Hogwarts, or not Hogwarts, Harry Potter Quidditch Champions, which that's very fun, but it's gonna take some getting used to because it's the mechanics are kind of like, they're not really confusing. It's really simple. Like the game's so simple, but like getting used to that repetition of muscle memory mechanics is kind of challenging because the game makes it easy for new players to learn how to play, but they won't. They won't, like, I don't know, be easy to just pick up on right off the bat. It's gonna be something you have to make a repetition out of to get good at, and I'm definitely going to eventually for sure. But I think that it's definitely an amazing game. It's better. The gameplay is better than what I thought it would be, and the Avatar game blew me away. Like the second I actually went outside into Pandora after leaving the facility at the beginning of the game, it's kind of like a prison break intro, kind of like what you do with like the Elder Scrolls games and shit. Which I don't know why they do that, but it's like, if you've seen the Avatar movies, you know that there's like the humans and then there's the Na'vi, and you're like a Na'vi in a facility by the humans. Because I've only played like the intro to the game and like the escape part at the beginning. Not to spoil anything, because it's really not that much of a spoiler. It's kind of like you kind of get the gist once you start playing the game that this is kind of inevitable. Like it's inevitable within the first 10 minutes that something's gonna happen. You just fucking know based on the movies. And anyways, I went through that escape shit, and when I actually like started seeing Pandorian stuff inside the building as I was escaping, and which it was good up to that point. Graphics nice, game looks great, but the acting's a bit stale, or the mouth moving and stuff. I could care less about like the little tiny shit in the game. As long as all the important shit is the way it should be, that's all that matters to me. And I think that if we're not going to complain about anything outside of the primary suspect of the game itself, then I would say it's exactly what you would want it to be so far, based on the intro. Because the second I actually got outside and saw the planet, I was like, oh yeah, this is so much better. Like it was so fucking good playing that intro. It made you feel immersed into the game the way it should have. And they actually bring up Jake Sully as well, interestingly enough. They actually bring up him invading the facility with the Navi.
Nice.
And it was a nice little intro Easter egg that they dropped there. Well, I guess I wouldn't say Easter egg, but I mean, it technically is kind of. Well, I guess it's more of a verbal cameo than an Easter egg. But yeah, it was real nice to see that, and I'm fucking in love with the game. It's basically Assassin's Creed if Assassin's Creed was Avatar, but just a little bit better. And I have yet to see so much shit. So
It's important that the council not hear.
I don't even know if there's third person yet. I have no clue if there's third person yet. Like, I know that there's certain things, like when you're flying on the fucking Ikins or whatever the fuck they're called, the fucking bird pterodactyl things that they ride on.
Yeah.
It's like alien bird pterodactyl things. I know that you're in third person on that, but like, the third person gameplay is real smooth, real
Our game will
good.
be done in like 6 minutes. I'm gonna go piss.
What, Fortnite? That yes, that looks like the pistol.
Look at these
That
crops.
looks like the exact
Look at your city.
pistol. Yes.
The Dream Scourge is laying
I don't know
waste
if
to
you're
our
hearing
home.
me right now, but that looks like the exact
There is
pistol
no
my
Dream
grandpa brought home.
Scourge in Emerald State.
The land begs
Just
to differ, and I
slightly
can prove it.
different.
We can discuss this in private.
Very slightly different.
We
I
are
don't even think
discussing it now.
he was sending me
I am
pictures of
become
Nazi
me.
pistols, trying to figure out which one my grandpa brought home. Because my grandpa went into World War II at the very end, and that's like when they were taking prisoners of war, and I guess as a trophy souvenir of just being an American soldier at that time and winning the war, he was like, fuck it, I'm taking a Nazi pistol. So I don't know if he killed somebody and took it from a guy he killed, or if he just found it laying on the ground, or if he took it from one of the prisoners. I don't fucking know, but he got to keep it and he brought it home. Or he snuck it
Can
out.
you ignore what's
But
right
either
in
way,
front of you?
fucking brought home a
The
Nazi
Dream
pistol.
Scourge is here,
And the rules
in
were
the
definitely
soil,
a lot different.
and
in
it's
the military
killing
back
us.
then. I think we can both agree on that. But
Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
it was an interesting test of his knowledge, I guess you could say.
In
Trying
that
to
case,
see
you're right
and
on
figure out
time.
which pistol it was.
Maybe you
And the
can
last
put some
picture he
sense
sent me
into our
basically
governor.
looks the most
Put
like
the
so it's
fear
kinda
of the
cool to
gods
see
in
that.
him.
I wish I could
Seems
just
more
send a
likely
picture
you'll
of
have to
it. I don't
punch
have a
some
picture
sense
of it.
into
My dad
him.
has the gun,
Excuse
and I
me,
had a
but
picture
unless
on
you have
some kind of
official
phone, but I
business,
don't know
I
which
thank
phone
you
or
not
where.
to involve yourself in our private discussion.
But yeah.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls,
I want to
your
play Avowed
influence
though.
has limits.
Oh, also,
I'm
did I
sure he
talk to
didn't
you
come
about
all
the,
this way
Outer
just to
Worlds
challenge your
Starfield
authority.
connection?
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our
Did I ever talk to you about that,
esteemed
Sinister?
governor.
Hold on.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call
Just
that
let
a
me know when
point?
you're ready. Ninjatic. That
Emerald
looks like
Fair
the
used to
exact
be a
pistol,
lush
just
garden for miles
slightly
around,
different.
and now
If
I
you
don't
just
even
take
recognize.
the shading and
First
like,
came the invasive
roughness
species,
of the first one,
roots in
slap it
mycelium
on
growing
that,
overnight.
as though nature
And, like,
itself had gone mad.
Yeah, I mean,
The
that
dream
right there
scourge has
looks
twisted our
most
lands,
like
our
it. Like, that
wildlife.
basically looks
And now,
Yeah.
like the same gun that
Basically,
I'm thinking.
okay, so it was basically the same gun, it's just like not nearly as worn, right?
Yeah, it's the same
Then
gun,
there's no time
but
to
just
waste
more
arguing
with
with
the darker
bureaucrats.
complexion of the first gun.
I like her already.
With
I
like
believe
scratches
that
and
we
shit
can
on it.
restore
Like,
the
some
land,
just residue
bring
dirt.
back its
Yeah,
soul and
it's
its
just-
sanity, cut off the
Oh.
dream scourge at the root.
Yeah.
Our governor would rather
Realistically,
ignore the
it's
problem.
just like
He
either
doesn't
it's
trust
worn or
animals,
maybe
as
it's
his
got like
father
a different paint on it, but yeah. Alright. Oh, well, I found out what it is then.
Because I'm pretty sure it's
They
that
do.
gun right there. I mean,
That's
there might
the
be
kind
some
of
slight
reckless behavior
differences.
I'm trying to
There might be
avoid.
some slight differences. but
Reckless
I'm
is all we have
pretty sure
time
it's the
for.
same one.
Before we can deal with the dream scourge, we
So
first
it is
need to
either a
understand.
CZVZ
Fortunately,
38
new experiments
or
have to go through
a...
him.
Let me find
Once
this.
again, bureaucracy stands in the
If it
way
looks
of getting things
exactly
done.
like that, just a little bit, you know, just different
Trying to stop
coloring,
Giatta from hurting herself.
it's probably a
Animancy is
Steyr
dangerous when you're shooting in the
M1912.
dark.
Yeah, we
I see
knew
you're
what the gun
unfamiliar
was.
with
Somebody told us,
animancy.
but I
You don't appreciate just how dangerous
they
that could
said.
be.
Also
Are you
sinister.
going to tell
Are
him
you
about your
able
family's
to
basement?
discuss that thing now?
Or should
Hold
I?
on, I'm just trying to get through this
Dare you
cutscene
use
stuff.
that against me?
Oh, okay,
I know
I got
it
you.
was an
Alright,
accident.
just let me know when it's done.
But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While
This
we
person's,
argue
like,
among ourselves,
inviting
the
me to
dream
Fortnite
scourge
like
is
crazy.
tearing the living lands
But they
apart.
won't join the party.
Tearing our people apart.
Oh, I'm not fucking playing zero build trios. There's no fucking way you're convincing me to do that shit. She's a cool person, but she seems like she likes control quite a bit.
Really?
Her gamer tag is literally
Unexpected from
boss
an
babe,
adherent.
so it definitely
How
seems
could I
like
refuse an offer like
by
that? Well,
saying that
Governor,
about herself
looks like
or
I'm taking
thinking
some
that
time
about herself
away
that
from
she
my duties.
likes control.
I'll trouble you no more.
Which is
Your
usually what
request
a
is
woman who
denied,
tries to be
Giatta.
very independent
I wasn't
is
asking.
like.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement.
And the reason I'm saying
Turning
that is
away
because
from
she
them
tries
sets
to
a
be very
precedent that I
independent based
cannot
on
allow.
my knowledge and
Everything I
I've
have
been
proposed
around
has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate.
she's like independent, but she
Under the
wants
circumstances, I don't have much
like
of a
a
choice.
guy that will treat her good
Then neither do I.
and not like
Giatta
fuck
Castello,
around. Like a
from
guy
this
who's
day forth,
mature,
you are banished
but
from
not like
Fior
so
Mesiverno.
mature that they can't have fun.
Banished?
Because like girls
What?
are complicated, but they're also
Brightest animals
like
in the middle of a crisis.
if you. I mean, some of them
Cupid
just
has
don't
gone
make shit
too
clear
far,
whatsoever.
Quilici.
But then at the same
Take
time,
it
other
and
girls
leave.
do make shit clear, so it's
You're
like
still a guest in my
it's
town.
complicated. But she
To us,
kind of makes it
Giatta
clear
is an
that
outcast.
like
Damn, you kicked her out.
she's an independent woman who
It's a
can
bit
take
too
care of
soon to
herself,
tell.
but she also wants
Governor,
someone to treat her good.
This is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together
I don't
at
need
any
you,
cost.
but I'd like
Don't
to have
bother,
you type
old
of
man.
thing. Like with
He isn't
with
his fault.
whoever she's wanting
I've
to
done
be
all
with.
I can for Fior Mesiverno.
She's a cool person.
But you
I just think she's.
haven't
I mean,
even tried.
I've never.
Now
to
live
my
back
knowledge,
to
been
your
able to get her
giant
to join
house
a
like a
party.
good
I always have to join her party.
We should talk somewhere
I'm pretty
private.
sure she's like always
Meet me
the
at my
host. The
house
only
due
time
west
she ever
by the
joined my
workshop.
party was like the first time I met her, and it was because of a group post. Bro, that freaking Freddy dude just went silent and never fucking said a word again.
Full on
Like, I
radio silence.
I literally heard bro making noises, and I don't even know if that was him being like asleep making noises, or if that was him like extremely pre-sleep right before he fucking passed out, or if that was just him not. I don't know. It's fucking interesting. How the fuck is Crab Lord pulling all these fucking all-nighters, bro? That's what I want to know. There's another kid I know that's like the same age, or like a tiny bit older, who fucking the past like 3 or 4 nights has been pulling all-nighters, and I'm so confused how he's fucking doing this shit. He might not even be awake.
Even if we want to stop them, we may not be able to.
Bro has to use Xbox app to talk. By the way, Sinister, if you need to cut me off to tell me when that cutscene shit's done, you can. I don't mind if you're like, hey man, the shit's done now.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, okay. Did I ever talk to you about the Starfield Outer Worlds connection?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so you know how Obsidian is owned by Bethesda, right? Like Bethesda's the parent publisher company. So I played Outer Worlds before Starfield came out. Before Starfield was like even on pre-order, I'm pretty sure. And I played it, and then eventually played Starfield, and I was like, okay, Bethesda owns Obsidian. And at first, before I knew that Bethesda owned Obsidian, because I didn't know that until after I played Starfield, I learned that Bethesda owned Obsidian. But I originally thought that, like, okay, the Outer Worlds was just a ripoff of Starfield that was, like, made before Starfield. And it was like, this game is basically Starfield if it had a cheaper budget and, like, had less people working on it. And it makes me wonder if, even though those two franchises are completely different, since Obsidian is the makers of the fucking Avowed game, even though Avowed comes from a different, like, franchise and a different universe than the Elder Scrolls, it makes me wonder if, to some extent, that game's a precursor for the better game that's going to be Elder Scrolls 6. Like, precursor is in, like, it's like the game that, like, gives us half-assed showing of what we're going to get, but not to the full extent of how good Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be. And I'm not shitting on Outer Worlds. It's a fucking amazing game. It really is. The main thing I hate about Outer Worlds is once you beat the game just ends. And I hate that shit so fucking much. Like, if you're gonna play an open world game, let people keep fucking playing it. Like, that's the main point of why I love Bethesda games so much. When it comes to, like, fucking, like, I understand it if you're playing a game. Like, what's it called? Fucking, how did I fucking forget the name of the game already? If you're playing bro, where the fuck is it at? I have it in my games. Where the fuck is it at? These games are so good, and I can't even figure out where it's at. Oh, the Dishonored games. If you play the Dishonored games,
Oh,
like,
fucking
it's
love
not...
Dishonored.
Bro, I know, Dishonored 1 is such a fucking iconic game. Like, more people should know about that game. Like, I feel like if more people knew about it, they'd actually fucking love it. But, anyways, like, Dishonored, it takes effort and time to beat that game. The Outer Worlds, when I'm telling you I beat that game in, like, less
That
than,
was
like,
interesting, right? Women arguing about the crops failing?
I'm talking, like,
standing up for
within, like,
what you
2 or
believe
3
against
days.
authority.
Or
I can
less.
respect that.
Like,
Of course,
that shit
my
pissed
method would have been
me
run away
the
under the
fuck
cover
off.
of night, never to return.
I just used,
but
like, little
yeah,
loopholes
this
in
works for her.
between shit here and there and just made certain decisions. And it, like, I got through the game so fucking fast that it, like, actually pissed me the fuck off. Because
it's more that I don't think
not
my
only did I
beliefs
get
worth
through the game
standing up
extremely
for.
fast,
Life's
but it was
simpler
so
that way.
easy to do it.
Anyway, there's clearly more going on
was
here than a
so
bunch of
fucking
animancers
easy
sitting
to
in
beat the
dusty
game.
labs doing whatever they do all
That
day.
was, like, the thing that,
Beyond
like,
that,
killed the Outer Worlds for me.
I can't help you.
If this game...
Call me when you're back to facing real danger.
Let you keep playing
Right. Changing the subject.
It would be so much better. But the fact that it ends when you beat it and beating it is that fucking easy. Is what makes me call it just a shitty off-brand version of Starfield that came before Starfield. The game itself is fucking amazing. It's not a shitty game at all. If the Outer Worlds and Starfield were put together, it would be the greatest space game to ever exist. Hands down.
Well.
It would be fucking amazing. But that's the problem. Is you can't have perfect video games anymore. Like, there was that one era of video games like Halo Reach. That was one of those games that's just flawless in every way. Like, yes, the Halo community is pretty divided on that game when it comes to Halo 3 and Halo Reach for whatever reason. But Halo Reach fans typically hate Reach. But in my opinion, I grew up on Reach without ever even playing Halo 3 yet. And the thing I love...
Oh, yeah, no, I started off with Halo 3.
The thing I loved so much about Halo Reach was...
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
And the way that you really earned your keep.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
I mean, that was when video game grinds were more worth it than ever, in my opinion. Because one, you didn't have to fucking pay money.
Yeah, get lost or get skewered. I thought they were supposed to be working with the Diran forces, not setting up secret encampments and chasing you away.
Made the game feel worth it when you grinded for that shit. And there's nothing
I wouldn't be
anyone could ever say
surprised.
to me
Whatever
that would make
agreement
me
they
ever
have with their
forgive
people,
343
their Wodicans
Studios for
first.
ruining Halo.
Normally, I'm not big on
Especially
Halo, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm
I
glad
will
you didn't
never
let them do
forgive
it here.
And I'll never forgive Bungie for fucking selling out like that.
Could have
Because
fooled me. Ludwig talks to
look at what
Hildar
happened
like
when
a wayward
Bungie
cabin
abandoned
boy.
Halo.
I
to
wonder if he's
343.
got the backbone to withstand
And
it.
then made
Not
Destiny.
you, though. You didn't
It
hesitate.
fucking blows up.
Your kind of clarity
And then its
is
predecessor
rare. To know
fucking
in a
succeeds
moment
10
what you've
times
gotta do,
more immensely
do
and
it.
massively than the first. Which
I
usually doesn't
envy
happen.
that.
That's rare. That's so rare that the second game is better than the first game.
Kai's
But from
always doing
everything
things to
I've
help
heard,
others,
Destiny 2
no
by
matter the
far way
cost.
better than the first one.
It's going to get
Same
him
thing
killed
with
one day.
EA.
You
with
two
the
are
Star
gonna
Wars
make me
Battlefront games
blush.
that they did.
And
Oh,
probably
yeah,
EA
no,
makes the first Star Wars Battlefront.
I
and
was pissed when it
But
came to,
thanks.
Bulbasaur.
Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive
Oh,
you
the
yet.
EA Battlefront. Well, the first EA Battlefront. And I was a little irritated when it came to Battlefront 2, but like, you know, after they kind of cleaned their act up and fucking fixed it after, you know, it pretty much tanked. Yeah, I really got into Battlefront 2 after that.
Yeah, Battlefront 2.
The Battlefront 1, I could not get into it.
There were certain things about Battlefront 1 that I liked, but the game itself was so dull in comparison to the second one. The second one was everything we could possibly have wanted it to be. And
It just had a rough fucking start.
Oh yeah, some of the great. I mean, bro, look at Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's the perfect example of that, bro. Cyberpunk got shit on so fucking hard when it first came out. I still have yet to play the fucking game, and I want to so fucking bad. But like, I was literally just looking at the Cyberpunk skins in the Fortnite item shop. And I just, it makes me want the fucking shit 10 times more. Got the fucking Cyberpunk car in the shop. Makes me
Holy
want the
shit!
10 times
Fucking
more.
Sub-Zero.
But, you know, it pisses me off that I haven't played it yet because, like I said, Cyberpunk, shitty reception, shitty welcome when it first came out. Which, I mean, from what I've heard, was well deserved. But they start doing some shit, and next thing you know,
they draw from our
this
veins
fucking
like a well.
game that, in many ways, blows GTA out of the water, from what I've heard.
What game?
Cyberpunk 2077. Like,
Oh.
after they started fucking doing all the extra shit that they did to make it better.
Yeah, the only real problem I have with that game, and I've played it a lot. I wish, and this is something I hate about a lot of RPGs, but is the fact that you level up independently of the areas. And what I mean by that is, if you do all the side quests in the first area, by the time you do all that, you'll be over leveled for the first area and even some of the second area. You know what I mean? So you kind of have to like be careful not to fight too many enemies and level up too fast, because then you start trivializing the quests and stuff. And I wish it was like Skyrim, because that's what I loved about Skyrim so much, is Skyrim had the mechanic where the world kind of leveled up with you, so you could just do anything you wanted in any order, and it didn't matter because the world was always on the same level you were. And I wish Cyberpunk was like that, because I would like to be able to just adventure around and do whatever the fuck I want in any order I want to do it, and then not have to worry about it.
So it's kind of like what you do can fuck up the game to an extent.
It's not that it fucks it up, it's just if you level up too fast, you'll make other areas trivial. And it literally says that in the difficulty. So every area has a difficulty. A preset difficulty. Enemies in that area are only a certain level and have a certain amount of health and do a certain amount of damage. And you can go anywhere you want in the city. So you could go to the end game area, like city. You can't do the end game missions, but you can do like the end game side missions. And you could do those right away, and if you grinded your way through them, you would level up like an insane amount, and then you'd be over leveled for like half the game.
Yeah.
And
so
it's like
you'd be ahead of the game per se.
Level wise, it's just everything would be super easy. You get what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, have you played like I don't know, fucking
like
Dark
using the
Souls
fucking
or
map
fucking Elden Ring or something?
I haven't played it. Well, I have played one game of that type, of that category genre. It was Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice.
Oh, I never played that, but Elden Ring's the same way. Every area is leveled differently. It scales to like the area, not you. So you can go to a level that's way higher than your level and just get fucking dunked on. And likewise, once you reach a certain point, the earlier levels are just trivial. Like if you're fighting the end game of Elden Ring and you go back to the beginning levels and you're fighting like just the animals and shit that exist there.
Kills the story value.
Yeah, it's just it just makes it to where you have to do things in a certain order, and then on top of that, to put it this way, I find myself not engaging in random encounters. Like, anytime I saw random enemies fighting each other on the street and I could kill them for extra XP, I didn't do it, because it was already hard enough not to over-level myself just doing the quests and side quests.
Yeah.
So I found myself engaging in combat as little as possible outside of the pre-made quests and stuff, because it just, I couldn't afford to level myself too much.
I feel you. Also, I do want to know this for future reference when I do get Cyberpunk 27 D7, which I'm not going to do that until after I get a storage unit. But, because I need an internal storage unit so drastically. But, is that game, like, endlessly playable? Like, once you beat the game, you can just keep doing shit still? Or does it kind of just run out of that?
That depends.
Like well, I guess GTA doesn't run out of that, but GTA kind of
That depends on you. Because there's there's multiple endings you can do, there's multiple romances you can do, and then there's multiple different ways to play the game. You can make a melee build, weapon build, you can use regular guns, you can use smart guns, you can use the guns that I used usually was the, I forget what they were called, but they were like rail guns basically. But they were pistols, rifles, and sniper. You had one of each, well, a couple of each. But they shot through walls, is what I'm getting at. And you had to, like, charge them up and shit, and they would shoot through walls, and they could, like, shoot through armor really well and stuff. So, I mean, it depends. You know, you'll have different endings and stuff, but, like, overall, the general storyline is going to be the same. So you're going to kind of... I would do what you want to do on the first playthrough, because the second playthroughs, you can still do stuff, but it's I mean, with any game, it's never going to be the same. Anyone that tries to act like any game is super, like, you can play through endlessly is just, I don't know. Because once you play through a game once, you've experienced it. So, yeah, you can play through it again, but it's never going to be like the first time.
So, like, the thing I was getting at more so
just end game.
That does
End
kind
game
of answer my question. I'd say about 95%. But like the other 5% of what I was asking was like, once you like complete all the shit there is to complete that's like primarily systematically like important, Like, does it work the same way where like Assassin's Creed or Skyrim does, where you can just keep fucking roaming the map, doing shit you want to fucking do, earning money?
So yeah, you can't once you beat the game, you'll beat the game and then it will bring you back to your last save before you beat the game, but you get like a gift. It's like an outfit that you get I can't remember if it depends on the ending you do, that depends on what outfit you get. Cause like the outfit I got was the Aldecaldo's jacket, which is the what are they called? Nomads. So the nomads are like people that live in the desert and shit, and they have different clans and shit. And if you romance Panam, you undo that thing. There's something called the Aldecados, and you can kind of join their little group or whatever. And I got their little jacket and shit. And then it gives you like gold power fists, which are the metal hands. They don't really look metal. They look like hands, but with black fingertips. But they essentially make your hands into like super fists.
Okay.
So, everything that you had already done, I think, will still be done. So technically, you could just blow through the story and then come back and then finish the side quest. But again, if you go through the story, I imagine you're still probably going to hit close to max level if you just only did like bare minimum story quests or whatever. And then
So
the rest of
there
the game
is a
is
point where you'll run out of shit to do eventually.
well, yeah, eventually. Well, okay, so sort of in the sense of quests, yes, but there's always going to be random shit that happens. There's always going to be random enemies fighting each other in random areas and fighting the cops and blah 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 blah. You'll run out of quests, but you can always find people to fight. But
So
it's not.
It works like about 85% the same way Elder Scrolls and like Fallout and Starfield does with their stories, where like you can keep playing, but it's just a little bit different.
I'd say more, because once you finish all the quests, there's a lot less to do. It's just at that point, it's just going to be random people fighting, and there's not going to be any like questiness
So
to
kinda
it
like
or any.
Saints Row when you beat Saints Row.
I don't know. I've never played that.
You've never played any of the Saints Rows?
I think I might have played one back in the day. I vaguely remember fighting some Asian dudes in a fucking club or something, and I think that was one of the Saints Rows, but not really.
Were they wearing yellow?
Fucking dude, you're asking me a question from like, it's gotta be 10, 12 years, something like that.
You should look into getting the first and second ones, specifically those two, because those are more of a GTA styled Saints Row, still with all the shitty little stupid stuff that makes the game interesting, but not shitty in like it sucks kind of way, but like shitty in just like the game is kind of like a monkey throwing shit at you, but it's kind of worth it because it's funny.
Now there are some things that are going to be different, because there are some quest lines that have choices where you can't.
It's like story defining.
Well, not even story defining, more like side quest defining. So like there's one mission where you can do something, and depending on what you do, somebody will either not be alive or somebody else will be alive, and later on that will affect a side quest where you have to get one of their help, and it'll either be this guy that helps you or that guy that helps you, and I think depending on who you get helped, you get a different weapon and stuff. So it's like there are things like that, but pretty much I would say once you beat the game, you're pretty much it depends on how thorough you are with the side quests, really. Okay. If you do every single side quest and all the little odd jobs as you in the storyline, then you're not really gonna have anything to go back and do. But if you do leave some of the side quests and shit, and you get through the story before you finish it, then you can go back and do that shit. But it does, once you beat the game, it does reload you back to the last save you had before you. Because once you do the last mission, the very last mission, it'll tell you there's no going back from this or whatever. And at that point, that's where you'll get a save. Whatever save you did before that, that's what it'll reload to. And once you do that, start that mission, You're locked into the end game. The very last
So
mission.
basically, you have the choice to do the last mission again, or just not do it at all.
Yeah, or you can just go back and do, but you'll load back to that save before you did the last mission, and you'll have the stuff you unlocked for beating the game, and then you can go back and do the side missions you want to do that you haven't done, or you can just redo the last mission over and over again, I guess, if you want. I don't know. But I think all the stuff you've already done will be done, so...
That's similar to the Outer Worlds, except it just takes you back to your last save, and then kind of just... See, it's not the last save before the last mission. It's just, if you were in the mission when you saved it, it's just going to take you to wherever the fuck you were in that save. So whatever your most recent save is, it just takes you to there. And like when I was playing the game, my save was like right before the fucking very end. And it was really annoying because it was like, there's kind of just no replay factor or replay value in this at all, because it's just like, well, the replay value it does have is that like, it's a good game and Loki might play it again. It's definitely worth it, but it's like, this time when I play it's gonna have to be different because
I'll say one game I played that probably had the best replay value out of any game I played was what the fuck was that game? It was you were like fighting tree enemies and shit. Hold on.
I'm trying to think about what that would be. I fucking love Lionel Messi so much.
Remnant from the Ashes.
I've heard about that.
And the reason why that one's so replayable is it's literally designed not to be the same every time you play it. So when you play a game, you'll have missions you do, and then if you start a new game, the missions will be different. It's random. There's like, I don't know how many missions there are in total, but there's like a certain number of total missions you can do, and they're randomly generated. So like one playthrough...
This screenshot is weird as fuck looking, with all the fucking eyes. Ugh.
What are you talking about?
The giant spiky worm with a bunch of black fucking eyes.
From what game?
Cave. Looking at the screenshots for it. It looked really fucking weird. Also, I heard that Star Wars Outlaws is shit, just to let you guys know.
Okay, I started playing it a little bit. You know, I need to finish it. Honestly.
I've heard that if you play it more, it does get better, but that the game is kind of just shit all around. That, like, it could be a lot better, but it just isn't
I'm a
as
big
good
fan of
as
stealth games. I can't have you disrespecting my Star Wars franchise and my stealth game.
Hey, I'm not disrespecting Star Wars. I'm just saying, it's just a common known fact that ever since Disney bought Star Wars, things started going down.
Oh yeah, no. Bought Star Wars, you know, shit's been going downhill, but like.
Okay, based on your playing the game, is it good?
I've been enjoying it so like I've made it a decent way through.
Are you able to like fucking do whatever the hell you want now? Like go to planet to planet to planet?
Yeah, I believe so.
Alright, like if you could describe the like free play open world aspects of said game, what would you describe?
I don't
like can you drink or
elaborate.
smoke?
I don't know yet. I haven't went to other planets yet.
Have you done that on any of the planets you've been to?
I was more focused on doing missions anyway. I know you can gamble and shit.
Okay, you could probably at least drink. They might not have stuff outside of drinking though because of, you know, Star Wars being a family-based franchise more so than anything. Because Star Wars is a household name, so.
Yeah.
I mean, they haven't completely botched Star Wars or Marvel, but they definitely haven't given it the proper justice that it deserves for a franchise, for sure.
Yeah, no, I definitely believe Marvel's went downhill. Like hard.
When the fuck did you join?
Probably a minute ago, I don't know.
Oh, also, Sinister, was Sonny with you for like a really long time earlier?
Yeah, why?
I had a feeling he was. I messaged him and he didn't respond.
We said he was going to bed.
Oh no, this was like earlier on yesterday, like in the day.
Oh, then I don't know. Probably not, because I was...
Actually, did I message him or did I just invite him? I don't remember if I did or not. Surprised he messaged me. He hasn't been talking to me for a few days. Okay, did I message Sonny? No, I didn't. Okay, what? You know what I told him the other day, Sinister? I just saw my fucking message to him from Sunday. I said, I invite you. Did you get it? He said, in a party with Sinister right now. I said, oh, bet. Tell Pookie Sinister I love him and hope he's well.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He told you I said that?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think he would actually say it. That's funny. What was your response to that?
I don't remember, just to be honest with you.
Welcome back.
I think I just said the same thing, man.
Yo, what's up, Captain Moon? That's a goated TV show, by the way. That's such a goated TV show. You guys know about the Andy Griffith show, right?
Yeah, the Andy
I
Griffith show.
fucking love that Griffith show.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, Moon, I'm just letting you know that Mr. Demon-Induced Stalker has followed you on Xbox.
Who is that?
Who do you think I'm talking about?
Tommy in it?
Yes. He followed you. Yeah.
What's a dog crap?
Inside, you say?
That's weird. That's weird, man.
That did not go as I had planned.
Wait,
What did you think would happen?
is that Milk account you have added? Is that one of his accounts or is that someone
No, that's one of my buddies' buddies. I was playing with Shane. He's one of my buddies. That's like it's like his brother. His brother-in-law was playing Sea of Thieves with them.
Huh. Tommy went by Milk. That's why I was asking. That was like one of his names that he went by. All right. Well, you want to play Fortnite with me and Ninjatic?
Sure.
Where have you been, by the way? You've been hanging out with Shane. That's what Cullen told me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll talk to him a lot. He's one of my friends, so.
No, I feel you. You could have at least let me know, Moon. You didn't have to just
I'm sorry.
disappear.
I'm sorry.
Bro said I'm gonna instant transmission to fucking Tommy Palace on Dragon Ball and just not tell you that I'm there training.